Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, backing in from an evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We're back tonight with Knights of the Old Republic. I am joined on this synthetic beach by the gorgeous, the delightful, the most magnificent Sweet Southern Belle, my beautiful wife. Hello, hello, my dear.
Hello.
Mwah. And of course, first things first in the chat there, Amajiki. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely evening. You're taking care of yourself and you're being well. He snaz, but snaz okay from time to time. This is a pretty bomb-ass view. Like, if you were on an ocean like this IRL, it would be pretty sweet. Anyways, I hope your week has been well. My week was mostly all right. I mean, had a little frustration at the beginning there, and no week is without any problems. But I'd say this week was better than last week, on balance. Yeah. Do you know there's a DLC for this game officially listed for the Xbox? Yes, and it was included in the Steam version. The Yavin 4 station is in the game. We are able to go do that should we so desire. And welcome, welcome. I like to do things a lot. Hope you're having a good night as well. Wow. Alright. So the legend of Orzo Kraken continues. Just another day in the Republic. We've beaten Calo Nord, we've beaten Darth Brandon. We have 2 pieces of the star map. No, 3 technically, because we have Dantooine as well. Things are going well. Someone banned you because you said there was, and he was arguing with me that there never was. Well, I mean, unless you were real rude about it, that seems like sort of an overreaction. But you seem to not be pulling any of that energy here, so it's well known there was a DLC. It was actually a surprise to me. I discovered it when I was digging out the game to play it here. I've never actually done the Yavin 4 station. But it was a pleasant surprise. And I did have Amajiki look it up for me. I was like, wait a second. Yavin 4? What is this Yavinness? Alright, so what do we have to do on this planet? Karth, Gianni, Canada's man, Quest of Star Wars. Jolie Bindo. Oh, yeah. Jolie Bindo's friend. There's the Geno Haradin fella. Find Hulis. Yeah, alright. The guy refused to look it up. Well, possibly their loss. I suppose when it comes to things like that, if some people want to be wrong, I will let them be wrong. It is a sad time when someone is unable to even consider things. Alright, so this goes to East Central Courtyard. I wonder where Jolie Bindo's friend is. I don't see the quest for it in the quest log, despite having the dialogue last time we were on Tatooine. Kolto Distribution Center. What's over here? We're just snooping. I really like Manon. It's got a really clean sci-fi aesthetic. And that's just a vibe I really enjoy. And despite how awful the Selkath sound, all our aquatic species do just have sort of a vibe. Oh, there's some Sith soldiers in here. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to you guys. A shame. I'm the fourth companion. Yes, Amajiki is our invisible fourth companion. All right, let's go. Let's go West Courtyard first. Oh, sheep. Otto West. Elora.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that
Oh, look at
Jolie
that.
has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him. It's very urgent.
Why do you need to speak to
My
Jolie?
name is Elora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now Sunry needs Jolie's help.
I shall tell Jolie immediately.
I beg you to bring Jolie to speak to me about my husband. Sunry's life depends on it.
There we go. All right. Map. Party selection. It's always a party here. Goodbye, Juhani. Hello, Jolie. Jolie. Alright, I've brought you Jolie Bindo. Speak to her.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
Could you stand a little closer when you're
horrible,
talking, Jolie?
Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Of course
Murder?
it's the Sith.
But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Here we go. Journal entry added. Oh. And may I ask, how are you, Belle? And may I ask, how are you, Belle?
I'm fine, thank you.
Tamajiki checking in. We've just been hanging out, Amajiki. You know us. We got nothing crazy happening for a while.
Sure.
Sure. Alright. Republic negotiator. Ichani mercenary. Oh, camera, take it easy.
So, do we have a deal?
That's
what?
an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
What was that about? You had an interesting thought. You know how you said Candace was essentially Rex from Mass Effect? Jolie is Drac? No, I don't think so. Drac had a very rough exterior. He was ready to bust heads. Jolie is not a bust heads kind of fella. He does have the old man energy. But he doesn't have the violence is the first best option energy. Nilko Boas. What's your last name? Boas. Dang. See, now you just made me miss Grandpa Drac. Oh, that Krogan stole our hearts. Called him a Krogan. What the hell?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments.
Okay. Whoa, camera, please. Ah, you want to talk? Okay, just don't talk so much, please, Nilco. I also have a pretty interesting gaming opinion that I would love to share. Don't worry, it's not controversial. You don't think? Fire away. Greetings, human. I'm Nilco Boss. Your city is very beautiful. It's a wonder. I am very gracious. Worship me. Being not as delicate, our ecosystem is complex and fragile. You fear for preservation. What are you talking about, buddy? It's a task I would ask. What do you want me to do? You require information. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. You want to know the reason. Why? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I've inquired often as to their purpose. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me accurate reports. The mercenaries are aware of the high wages, and they also know reports. Uncover the truth, and I'll pay 500?
I'm uncomfortable with spying on the Republic, but if we could assure the Selkath that they mean no harm, then perhaps it might be worth it.
Okay, alright. Find out why mercenaries. Wait. Find why the Republic's hiring mercenaries. Find where they're going. Find why they do not return. Are we killing mercenaries? I'll look into it for you, buddy. Come speak to me when you know. Alright. Thanks, Gurgly Fishman. Traveler. Gonto Yas! And Mr. Yas is here.
Yeah.
Yas! I mean, it's a shame his first name is Gonto.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
Fuck, he's just a Pazak player. I'll be going now.
So clear out already.
Don't be mean to me. Iridorian mercenary. Nice helmets. Mercenary. You're a
to
mercenary.
offer me a job. I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skull slacker at the bar, or the Ajani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
Wow, why do you hate those people?
Nothing. Except that the Ajani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Ajani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
Do you know why they're hiring?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
You know anything about an ancient star
If
map?
there ever were any ruins on this world, they've long since disappeared beneath the oceans.
Don't you hate the Republic?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak, so I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides, and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Ajani. Or anything else you want?
I'll be going now.
So why
I
are you
should
telling
go.
me? If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
You're a really cranky mercenary, dude. Well, they also have a name. Lots of named people in here. Alright, Amajiki with his possibly controversial take. So I want to say in 2018 to 2020, the gaming world has been very much into the need for realistic graphics, and there's been some really great games that have come up from that over the years. Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us, Modern Warfare 2019, Red Dead Redemption 2, even more recent games like Oblivion Remaster and Battlefield 6. We really love making games look good. In no way am I saying that's bad. However, I think we're at the point now where it isn't as important as it used to be. I think games now look phenomenal, and there really isn't that big of a push for amazing graphics because we already have amazing graphics. See, I'm going to offer you a more experienced gamer take on this. Impressive graphics come and go. This game, when it came out, had impressive graphics. And now it just sort of looks alright after I modded the crap out of it. Not to say good graphics aren't a boon to a game. Something that looks amazing can feel great to play. Absolutely. And it can blow your mind seeing what a computer or a console can do for a while. And the push for that for a while was pretty good. And then it kind of got lost in the sauce where they stopped making good games and just started making pretty games. So there's a balance to be had there. Because good graphics will only be good, or were only good for a few years till the next best graphics thing came out. And now we're at the point of diminishing returns for graphical fidelity. The improvements we're getting out of graphical hardware are very small compared to what we can perceive with our eye holes. So now it comes down to how well you can use your good graphics. And then the other choice you can make is to have a really solid aesthetic. Something that may not be graphically intensive, but has a really iconic style. Minecraft's blocky shenanigans may have been a limitation of Notch's ability to code, or the limitations of the software he had at the time, but it gave birth to a whole bunch of voxel-based games of various sizes of block. Eventually things like Vintage Story and that new one, the Hightail or whatever it's called. And that is an aesthetic that will not age out. A blocky game will always look like a blocky game, whether the textures on it are amazing or not. That is an aesthetic. Things like Cult of the Lamb, Don't Starve, Dispatch with its cel-shaded cartoon style. Those aesthetics will not age. They will not become obsolete with the next generation of graphics. So it comes down to you as a game designer going, what graphics do I need to create the game I want people to enjoy playing? What does it have to look like for them to enjoy it and to be able to understand everything that's happening? And how can I build an aesthetic to utilize that? So the push for cutting edge graphics, yes, has slowed down a lot. But that's because the cutting edge has given less and less return as the years have gone by. You continue. I do believe what now has been much more interesting is art style. That's the aesthetic I was talking about. I think more people now looking at art styles and looking good and have to agree. Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Minecraft, Team Fortress 2, fucking Fortnite. People love these games because they have distinct and memorable art styles. That is the aesthetic. Just quickly Google for me. What's it called? Anna something or other. It's like this crazy Picasso-esque fever dream game, and it just looks so incredibly unique. Actually, I'm gonna find that. Steam, why do you always resist being opened? Steam! There it is. Anna Dream Barbecue is what it's called. Hello, phone. I mean, time is running out. I already have my auto order set up. Anyways, display capture back on. But yeah, art style is way more valuable than cutting edge graphics. Not to say that graphics aren't fun and exciting. I mean, Alters looked amazing, and it really contributed to the fantastical feel of the barren alien world. But yeah, some games are just cute the way they are. I mean, look at Stardew Valley, simple little sprites, and people fucking love Stardew Valley. People are making Stardew Valley-esque games. And oxygen not included, right? The little spritey dupes, right? That's going to look that way forever. You're not going to get a better version of that. Those sprites will last for ages. And yeah, the Marvel Rivals did the 3D cell shading, which, man, that looks good. Anyways. But I don't think you have a controversial take there, Amajiki. Pushing the graphics is less important now than just looking good. Arcane, Spider-Verse, K-pop Demon Hunters, Demon Slayer, Your Name, JoJo's Bizarre Battle Adventure. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, well, I guess some techniques in filmmaking do sort of follow the trend of graphics, but a good art style for an animation is primo. Alright. Let's continue on harassing people at the bar. Oh, jeez. I didn't even click him. I heard you are no friend of the Sith. I mean, I'm a Jedi. The Sith are a blight on the galaxy. Honestly, bit harsh. Then I suspect we have little in common, human. Though I suspect. The Sith have brought grief to your family. Intergalactic politics stay in my hands. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they do to my people, and what they may be doing now. And what are you talking about? Many of the cell class have vanished. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday lead the planet. My own daughter, Shasa, is among those who have disappeared. Don't you have police for missing persons? Disappearance coincide with the arrival of the Sith. I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something human. I can feel it. Sure, I'll kill some Sith. I mean, rescue some Selkath children. 500 credits to uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath. It's all I can afford. I have no official authority. There's no one else who can help me. I shall look into the disappearance of your daughter. Check the Mercenary Enclave. Report back. Thank you. I'm doing my best to summarize the alien dialogue, like I said. Oh, this person has a name too. There's a lot of named people in this bar. Same aliens, like this 3 seconds long. Wave on loop. Hey, Siren, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the I've been dipping into some nostalgic titles for me and trying to like give them a fresh look. And it's had good results for I mean, we started with Mass Effect. We did some Command & Conquer, and then there was Dawn of War, and here we are for Knights of the Old Republic. And yeah, the alien dialogue is rough to stream with, because when I'm playing by myself and I don't have to like talk and interact, I just skim the text, click, skim the text, click, skim the text, click. I don't have to listen to it for as long. But if I leave it up for you guys to read the subtitles, it's just like for minutes at a time with me just sort of being there. And that's not good stream. So I actually like... Is my model working? Yeah, my model's working. So I have to like summarize. Now I feel like I'm shouting over the game. It's a very weird balance to hold. But I hope I'm doing all right. Those seats look uncomfortable. Yeah, I would say those seats probably are not super comfy. They look like they're chiseled out of stone. And the bar has no bar seats. Racing never improves and KOTOR, it always sucks. Oh, the Tatooine swoop races. We finished everything on Tatooine except for those races. And I don't know if I have the mental strength to go back and do it. Nico might never get signed.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Okay, so the Sith are recruiting just like the Republic. Alright. There are classic games I won't stream because it would basically require me to talk constantly, like Planescape Torment. Amazing to read novels if you want to stream it. I have no problem doing a lot of reading. I had more time in my week. I used to stream just reading. Like, I read novels on stream. Well, light novels. And I have a couple of... Amajiki, you want to drop an exclamation mark goblins in the chat there? I did a full audiobook of Goblin Slayer Volume 1, and then exclamation Tanya will give you the full audiobook of Saga of Tanya the Evil as well. Because this whole streaming thing started during COVID lockdown when I had a lot of time on my hands, and I was dabbling in audiobooks because who doesn't dream of doing a little voice acting, you know? And yes, I edited that stuff on stream, so I'd record it, and then we'd chat while I edited. It was a whole thing.
Good times.
Good times all around. So yeah, games where you have to read a whole bunch. Yeah, I'm not averse to those. Plus, I could even bust out some of my voices: nasally female, soft female, gruff man. You know, those classics. Anyways. Good times.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
And I have a lightsaber, so you will fucking listen when I talk to you. No, we're Jedi, not Sith. Calm down. Let's talk to this drunk Sith officer.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
I'm Oars No Crack, and I'm just here to check out the swoop races. No! There are races on this planet? I'm just here to check out the swoop races.
Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't
good, the
easy
Sith are
here,
racist too.
Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
I hear you guys are stealing children.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
I'll be going.
Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
You look like you're halfway to the table already doing. What you doing? Cantinas always have so many quests. Alright. Those aren't lightsabers, they're shake weights. What are you talking about? Let me sing you the song of my people. There are no words. They're Vuvuzela offshoots. You know what? Vuvuzela is a good instrument. I'll stand by it. Alright, is this the court? Yeah, let's go help Jolie out. Hello? Diplomat Kun? Well, this reminds me of the courtroom from, what was it? Tolana in Stargate?
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I'm aware there are Republics in the nation. However, witness reports clearly state the Republic soldiers as willing to engage as the... Yeah.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. You know what? This judge is a point. I find the Republican Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of peace. I should throw all parties involved into the Atto City jail, but since no Selkath were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy. A fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. Get out. Dang, son. Man, okay. Alright. You guys are going to jail. This guy really hates Sith. They're mean people. They blow up terrorists, alright? Fun fact, you visit terrorists in all 3 Knights of the Old Republic games. Judge Dula, Judge Kota, Judge Shelkar, Judge... Hold on. Nal Shikan, Judge Yosha. Well, we're going to talk to the center judge. He seems to be the most important. Hi there, Jolene. Just looking to sit in front of the TV real quick? Or you're just passing through? Good girl. I'm Judge Shelkar. I'm here to answer the needs of off-worlders. If you have a legitimate grievance, you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic Embassy before pressing further charges. If there's something you wish to bring to my attention. I would like to investigate a murder case. That is acceptable, I believe. In Manon legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the truth found. As you are a Jedi, I believe you fulfill this role adequately.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
I'm on it. So be it. You're now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunry versus the Sith Empire. You're in the files. I'll now inform you the pertinent facts of the case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize the defense of your client. I advise you to use it wisely. Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Elassa Horos. He has been charged with murder and is being held in Atto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained in the hotel in questioning pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Elassa was found dead of a blaster wound with the incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hands. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sunry or the witness. Evidence in the case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent facts of this case. Since this is your first case and you're an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. Okay. Journal. Sunry murder trial. Lupor, a roadie who was staying in the next room. The other is Firth May, a gambler who was also staying nearby. The story seemed to corroborate Ignis's. Ignis is the proprietor. Alright, so he said to speak to the judges. What do you think of Sunry? I find the idea that some half-human cripple can murder someone as obviously competent as the Sith questionable at best. A man can barely walk kill the Sith warrior into a crime. Preposterous. But it wouldn't pass the Republic to try and arrange circumstances to her death. The Sith are much more straightforward if their intentions. Is that all? Is there anything suspicious about this case? I find it presumptuous to assume the cripple could kill Elassa. I think there must have been some other who killed her, perhaps one of the witnesses. I do not know the reason for the metal collection Elassa's hand either, but it may have been that she fought them off even as she died. This made the work of a Republic conspiracy, and I'm not afraid to say so. If the only means I have of hurting the Republic is through Sunry, so be it. Oh, you hate the Republic. Is that all? I think we're good. Alright, so Dula does not like the Republic, but he also thinks that Sunry did not do it. Kota. What do you think of Sunry? Was a great warrior. The Father Republic against the Sith proved valorous. I have great respect for his accomplishments, but find it tragic that he finds himself in his current condition. If the Republic had more individuals like him right now, I do not believe the Sith would be so great a problem. Anyway, you can assist me. What's suspicious? I find it questionable a man with such a reputable past as Sunry would murder a Sith woman, especially not from behind. But knowing the Sith, there is probably some deception involved. They seek to do the same thing to us here. There has been much pressure by the Sith on our government, and even on the judges themselves, to deliver a guilty verdict in this case. The letter of the law is absolute, and we will not be compromised for Sith power games. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Anything else? That's it for now. Hey, diplomats, can you piss off? You're standing in the way. Alright. I have questions about the trial. What do you think of Sunry? He's known to us as a hero in your perpetual conflict with the Sith Empire. While he may have been severely injured in the line of duty, I personally hold him in quite high regard.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
In no way does the disability hamper him, though. Rest assured that my personal regard for Sunry will not affect my judgment. While emotion may rule your Senate, the cold, hard hand of the law rules here on Manaan. What's suspicious? There's something that's been bothering me. The medal that was found clutched in the Sith's hand. I find it most odd that such a blatantly incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime. We've analyzed the evidence and it does not appear to be a replica, but I still have my doubts. In the midst of the crime, though, Sunry could have lost it. I've seen much more improbable things happen in my tenure in the courts.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elassa's hand.
Is there another matter you were starting to... No, we're good. I mean, obviously Sunry didn't kill this woman. We just have to figure it out. I suppose I'm gonna spend some time talking to you. Gross. What do you think of Sunry? He was a soldier, a hero. Do you think the Republic Master... Do you think his Republic Master let something so valuable go so easily? I think not. I think Sunry maintains his contacts with the Republic and seeks to escalate the situation here. Suspicions. Case is fairly straightforward. Sunly's from the Republic, Elassa from the Sith. The great empires battling now live with their conflicts with their minions too. Okay. This guy just sees it as it is. Alright, and the last judge. What do you think of Sunry? Former Republic officer, highly regarded by people, he's admired by your people here on Manaan, and even maintains relationships with them. If he is as capable as some of the Republic citizens still believe him to be, he is capable of actions that result in the murder. More questions? Alright, show me your suspicions. I've often wondered, if Sunry were so innocent, why was he seen fleeing the scene of the crime? This case seems fairly simple and obvious to me. The Republic types stick together. However, I will assume that they'll go to lengths to defend him.
The Republic believes in justice, as do you. We just want Sunry to be fairly treated, that's all.
What else do you want to ask? Nothing there. So now we have to go find the hotel and gather evidence. And then we speak to the warden to start the trial. You have ice cream, moose tracks. Nice. What are moose tracks? Oh, that's the prison. Oh, we can go interview the guy. Let's save, just in case. This is not where I'm supposed to go yet. Trials. Trails? Close enough. Why did that save take so long? Normally they take like a quarter of a second. Come and go as you please, you'll find the door unlocked. If you wish to begin your trial, you must make a request to the warden. You can pass on to the judges. Okay. Now it should be open. There's Sunry. There's another random prisoner.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Wow, that guy's definitely making a case to stay in jail. He's not getting out for good behavior. It's vanilla ice cream with fudge strips and little peanut butter cups. Well, that sounds delightful.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Laura sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcath seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Okay, alright. Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Elasa there that night.
Oh my god, it's an affair.
It's not what you think. I was working with Republic Intelligence.
Oh, never mind.
We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Elasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Elasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at a crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Where should I look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy.
Oh,
Anything else I
can
can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
There's a few things I want to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
You left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Under pressure?
Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Yeah. So we have to find this hotel. It's somewhere on this planet. Now, Amajiki gave him some ice cream. Good. That'll keep him nice and happy while he's locked up. I know I would want ice cream if I was in jail.
So, Jolie, you decided to leave your little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. Are you trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic, most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
Are you saying what we're doing isn't important?
Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do, and we try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war, is more important than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malak. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
Reception of history. To East Central. Oh, there's a standoff up here. Uh-oh.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we
Karth,
surrender
what are you doing over
Coruscant.
there?
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Fucking edgelords. Hi, security droid. Yeah, beep, 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 beep to you too. Do you have a name? Oh, it's Hulas. Hulas.
Kakincha nawabagaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa ishun kun.
I just want to talk to you because you have a name, bro. What are you talking about?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
Strange times, the Republic are battling, and their war destroys what they both seek to possess. Fear and confusion, people are lost. They want guidance and directions, they have questions, they want answers. You too seek answers. Answers to what? Everything and nothing. Answers are always the hardest to find when the questions are unclear. Who are you? A name, there's power names. I'm a Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. What's your name? Cindy Vec gave me a message to see you. It's obviously no mistake, even a joke. I don't know anyone named Cindy Vec told you to bring your companions to come speak to me. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, we need to talk to him alone. Squad, head back to the ship. I'll be back. What does it you want? Benny Beck asked me to come see you. Senny did not think you would come, but I knew better. Orzo Kraken. It is good to see you have come alone. For if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. I am Hulas of the Geno Haradan, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations it existed, but always hidden. I've never heard of you. That's the point of hiding. What a stupid response to that. If you ever had, we are a shadow in the night, we are less than a whisper or a thought. If you were ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or of the Gendo Haradan's existence, they would not believe you. They would tell you you're paranoid. Not even those closest to you can know you've approached you. If you ever speak to me or any of your companions, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. I understand. I believe you speak the truth, but remember this, if you ever betray us, the opportunity will be lost forever. Yeah, I get it, you're super secret. You have rules. Yeah, I can keep a secret. I will preserve the secrecy of your order. Alright, give me the glimpse. We're an ancient guild. For 1,000 years we worked throughout the galaxy. Yeah, keep repeating yourself. How does anyone hire you if nobody knows you exist? In the highest quarters of power, a handful of people know we exist and how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge guarded secret. On the rare occasions we are seeking new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a political figure and offer services. What does this have to do with me? By killing Calo Nord, you have shown you have great potential. The Geno Haradan could use someone like you if you are willing, and your work for us would be a great aid to the Republic. Why would the Geno Haradan protect the Republic? The vested interest in preserving the Republic is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. Do you think the Republic persisted for 15,000 years by accident? It is our influence, distasteful as it may be. We understand the bureaucracy, we have learned how to alter the course of political events. We have no wish to see it fall. Why do you want me? Your efforts will help the Republic, and by aiding us, you'll earn the right to join our exclusive organization. And of course, there is the simplest reason of all. We reward agents very, very well. Let me guess, 500 credits? Alright, what do I have to do? You need proof of your loyalty and your competence. I'll give you a task. A target must be eliminated. Of course, you'll have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss our business. Alright, let's go. Killing Calo Nord is an impressive display of your skills, but there is more to the mere killing. To preserve the secrecy of our order, our agents must be discreet. Find and eliminate the target without drawing attention. You can never mention your assignments to others, not even your closest allies. You cannot ask for people for information. Use only the information I will provide. Alright, who's up? Either of two targets, a grand slaver named Zulon Centaur, or a Rhodian anti-republic terrorist named Lorgal. Tell me about the slaver, because we're all about killing slavers. Common slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a Coruscanti senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zulon escaped. He will try again. Possibly expose political secrets. We want to get rid of him. Places him on Dantooine. He's on Dantooine? Where's Lorgal? He's a terrorist, 24 bombings. He's here in Manan, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial. And he can voice his beliefs. Get rid of him before he can be taken. It must be subtle. It must look like an accident or an unexplainable death. Just don't kill him with a weapon in his cell. Anything else? Tell no one. If you bring teammates, make it seem you're acting on the Republic, not on the Geno Haradan. You can do both missions and get rewarded for each. Well, I know what I'm doing. Alright. Cool. Secret Bounty Hunter Society. Shady Rodian. Like the Dark Brotherhood, kind of. What you up to, Shady Rodian? He doesn't want to speak to me. But why are you standing in a corner? Business? Oh, he's a Pazak card seller. I'll leave. Ugh, Pazak. Cleaning droid. Selkath and soldiers. Oh, where does this go? What was that all about, Orzo? Nothing you need to worry about. Just dropping off supplies. Republic business, you know? Visitors Hotel. Okay, this is the hotel. Perfect. And there's Ignis. Hi, Ignis.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too.
What do you know about Sunry and Elasa?
Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take
sounds
a genius
fairish
to figure out what was going on.
Alright, what about the night of the murder?
The Sith woman, Elasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Amajiki, would I lie to my teammates? Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
Force persuade. You will testify Sunry left before the shot. You can testify it happened after he left. I'm gonna try the Riz.
No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison.
Well, I didn't want to do this.
Yeah. I'll tell the court Sunry left before the shot went off.
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just hope the Selkath don't find out about it.
Now, was there anything else you wanted?
Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally,
Rude.
I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
That's it.
Well, okay.
The Riz
if you
didn't
need
work.
anything
No.
else, I'm gonna be right here.
Fortunately, I got the brain whammy. Boom.
Ready?
Yes?
Sure.
Don't question me when I'm using the Force Persuade on people. Oh my gosh. The hotel rooms don't have doors. What sort of nightmare hostile dormitory is this? Oh, this one has a door. This one has a door. Oh, are they just propped open? Wait. Alright, Glupor, you shady type. Man, big hotel. 4 whole rooms. Alright. I gotta stop here for a second. Well, that's gonna be annoying. I have itchy foot, and I need to apply my cortisol cream, because otherwise I'm gonna tear my foot up with my other foot. Did Karth level up off of me force whammying that guy? That's pretty cool. That'd be a shame. Yeah, there's a breakable door there. Things are gonna happen to that door. Going for a journey. Alright, itchy foot interruption over. Talk to Glupor.
Chiki-kun Selkath.
You here with him? Questions? Yeah, I have questions. I have questions about... I just hit him with other random questions. You heard about missing children? Oh, shit, he's heard of it. True, you have been locked in here for a while. Alright, what about Alasa? Glupor have no reason to say. Glupor tell everything about murder. Everything about Sith Lady Room. Why were you here? Glupor not rich, hotel much too rich. What about Alasa's room? Glupor just clears to see what had happened. Glupor have no reason to go in the room. No one paid Glupor to do it. You will tell me who paid you and what for. Sith paid him money to plant metal on body. I want to tell you this because you are Glupor's friend. Good friend. Maybe give Glupor money? Maybe not. I got a buddy named Griff. You guys could do great things. I'll ask more questions later. Yeah. So, the setup is very real. And we're just gonna force whammy everyone into telling us what we want to know. Wow, all that for a med pack? Oh. Free is free, man. Oh, we need to talk to Glupor. We need to talk to the other one. Jolie, out of the way! Oh, the camera in these little doorways is pretty rough. Alright, first me.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alasa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
What do you know about them?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
A relationship?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
You know you want to tell me.
You know, I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
Oh ho ho! A dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Dark side points gained. I don't care. I'm using the Force Persuade to get truth out of people. It's the Riz shortcut. And I can't get into this one. God damn it, Karth. Get out of the way.
Got something on you?
Oh, I can't ask him about the trial?
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the...
Well, the Rhodian's testimony is basically a torpedo for the fucking thing. And, what we did to the, dude guy here is a pretty safe bet, too. Mysterious man.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so.
Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
My face is similar to the other guy. I mean, there aren't a lot of faces in this game. They just give it to me?
Of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
This murder quest is bigger than I expected. Nice. And there's the Republic Embassy. Perfect. Let's have ourselves a little snoop. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Welcome to
Hi, Rhonda.
Manon. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
I'm investing in the Sunry case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation.
It says check out the murder
Is there
scene.
anything else?
Where is it? Why you guys have so much Kolto?
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage. Then I shall wish you good day. On behalf...
I would like to enter.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any... I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps.
Welcome to Manon. Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can.
Yeah, I'm a
But
Jedi.
only
Let me
simple
do the
diplomat.
thing. The star map of blah blah blah.
An
Yeah.
ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Okay, whatever. What do you want
We
me to
were
do?
using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The
Oh,
Sith
the
were
Sith
applying
haven't.
subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where is it?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in there?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so
I'm just
far.
going to force whammy him. Is there another
We
way?
managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Another way?
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed.
It takes a lot to
pass
kill me.
card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
Oh, I'm just going to force whammy the prisoner.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I
'Cause
wish
we're
you
the
luck in
MC,
your
you
task.
know it.
Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Now we can get to the Republic Embassy. Is there a mod that allows you to have a customizable or companion? No. There was nothing like that on the mod workshop. Sadly.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Why? Don't talk to me.
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a
Blah, blah,
mathematical
blah, blah,
method.
blah, blah, blah.
Most are simple, but the final 2... Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last... But I have to admit, all this is... I've ruined a dozen cards already.
Math.
But the good thing is, we have a whole box of them, so since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely.
Right. I'm not a fucking nerd. I'm cool. I'm Orzo Kraken. Borgal and the... Okay, we want to get rid of both of those guys. Restricted access. But I'm a Jedi. I'm a Jedi. I can go where I want. Oh, never mind. What'd you do to him?
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope he's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
Oh, that's a shame. What'd you do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Oh, shit. I might do the math game. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Okay.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Interrogation, begin.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
You think me weak enough to give in to false promises of wealth and riches? The Sith are stronger than that. We will have it all eventually anyway.
I don't want to hurt you.
There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith wouldn't do worse. I'm
Fair.
not afraid of you.
Let's try something else.
What do you want?
Maybe we should do something about Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We can make life easy for both of you here in the Republic.
You think bribes will work?
Damn it.
You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the losing side just for credits.
I mean...
No, please don't hurt her.
Oh shit, he believes
Please.
us. We lied. We have your wife.
No, please don't hurt her. Please. What?
We know about your companion.
What companion?
Perhaps we give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
No, never.
Damn, he blanked out.
Eject him with the neutralizer and start over.
What?
Tila?
Ha! You couldn't have her. You're
Oh shit, we actually just don't accrue enough successes?
Do whatever you want. You think bribe?
Oh, we're gonna cook this guy's brain.
What? You're not.
The Sith will never trust you again, Spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them. Your Republic is weak, and will soon fall at any rate.
Giving up so soon? I think he could last a bit longer.
This music is really... Oh, it's genuinely too soothing at this point. How's my little skill bot doing? We're gonna skill you up, bro. Another feat? Oh my gosh. He doesn't have access to a lot of feats. He's very basic. He's just sort of a Stat check machine.
Sure.
Where's Batman? I wish. Oops.
Sure.
What a terrible misunderstanding. A very unfortunate overload.
Yes?
Yes?
Alright, T3, you're our little computer machine. You can watch YouTube on the computer. What happened? What'd you do? Nothing. There was a mistake. This is where we're getting the... Ah, yes, public system. Go. Disable local power grid. 125 computer spikes. Open submarine bay doors. 100 spikes. Dang. Alright. Restricted data archives, please. My model is busted? Oh, my model is busted. Downloading Sunry Incident Archive. Success. Continue. Yes, we got the Sunry Archive. Fix my model once I'm out of the hack. Surveillance device on the wall. A beautiful woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks farther into the room, he softly closes the door and pulls a blaster and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering Elsa. He did it?! I can't believe he did it. You can't just trust vets like you used to. Come on, model. Reactivate. There we go. Alright. Well, then that's shocking. Yeah, I thought we were going for the Republic is the good guys kind of vibe. Anyways, back to large computer. Let's program a Sith pass card. Decrypt Sith pass card. Can I just have T3 like auto succeed this, please? Accessing additive matrix sequence 1 2 4 7 11 16. The next number, they added a 5, they added a 4, they added a 3, they added a 2, they added, okay, so 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 2 is 4, 4 plus 3 is 7, 7 plus 4 is 5, 11 plus 7 plus 4 is 11. 11 plus 5 is 16. 16 plus 6 is going to be 22. Subtractive sequence. 21 minus 3 is 18. 18 minus 2 is 16. 16 minus 1 is 15. 15 minus 0 is 15. 15 minus negative 1 is 16. 16 minus negative 2 is going to be 18. Alright, is it a multiplicative matrix next? Yeah, alright. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. That's just powers of 2. 1 times 2 is 2, 2 times 2 is 4, 4 times 2 is 8, 8 times 2 is 16, 16 times 2 is 32, 32 times 2 is 64. Divisive matrix? Yeah, these are all halves, right? halves. Exponential sequence. Oh, what the fuck? 132, 81, 64, 24. $32 isn't a square number. 81 is 9 squared, 64 is 8 squared, 25 is 5 squared. 1 is 1 squared. What's 32 doing there? 36 is a square number. So 1, 6, 9, 8, 5. The 32 doesn't make any sense. It's not a square number. It's 4, 16, 32. It's 2 to the 3rd power? Then why would the other two be squares? No, because 81, it's 9 squared, but it's also 3 to the power of 3? Math puzzles. Leaning towards 9 because that's 3 squared. Let's try it. That was it, apparently. I don't know the reason why, but it was. Logarithmic matrix? 10, 83, 32, 5, 128. Oh, these are powers of 2. These are powers of 2. 2 to the power of 0 is 1. 2 to the power of 3 is 8. 2 to the power of 5 is 32. So that would be 2 to the power of 7 is 128. Card reprogramming failure. Oh, it doesn't tell you until you got to the end. I think I messed up that 5th one. 2 to the power? Yeah. To the power is just... It's 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. Like, you know? To the power. Like, a square is... Plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 plus 4 is 11. 16. 16 plus 6 is 22. Yeah, that's 2 to the power of 2. Now it's 2 times 2 times 2. That's 2 to the power of 3. And that is 8. About to learn y'all some math. Get your books out, my dear. We're doing math for the rest of the stream. Multiplicative. Divisive, that's easy. Multiple choice math. Yeah, and we can try over and over again. So this one, this felt so weird. I don't like this one. That 32 feels like it's breaking this math. 32 isn't a square number, but it is a 5th power number. And that 1 at the beginning is so strange. We know 9 wasn't the answer. Maybe I just do 1. He said something about looping back, right? 1. And then the logarithm I felt very clever for figuring out. (32) is 16 plus 16. Yes, but for it to be a square number, it has to be multiplied. And it has to be the same number. Right? So 1 times 1 is 1, 2 times 2 is 4, 3 times 3 is 9. Those are the square numbers. You can't multiply the same thing by itself to get 32. Because 5 times 5 is 25, and 6 times 6 is 36. Card reprogramming failure. Alright, good thing we have a whole box of them. I really thought I'd get through all those after the first 4. What if one of my other answers is wrong and I'm focusing on the wrong one? Okay, if we... 22... If we get through all 4 options on that 5th one and it still doesn't come out right, that means something else is wrong, and I'll just look up the answer. So it wasn't 1 and it wasn't 9. 3? And then 7. I have that right though, right? 32 times 2 is 64, that's 6. 64 times 2 is 128. That's 7 steps. Yeah, it's a 7. Failure. Oh my gosh. So either that 5th one is 6, or I have another answer incorrect. But why is it 6? I don't know why the text loads so slowly in the hacking and computer slicing interfaces. They're, weird. Okay, 6. Come on. Come on, let me have brute force through that. Success! Yeah, okay, all the other 5 were correct. It's just that weird... exponent one. If you divide 36 by 9, you get 4. That is not relevant to exponents, but thank you. Yeah. Because the only other exponent 32 feels tied to is powers of 2, because it's 2 to the power of 5. You got 36 by 6, you get 6. Whoa, wait. 36 by 9, you get 4. You got 36 by 6, you get 6.
Yeah, so 6 to the second power is 36.
Yeah, but we had a 32 there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe no, I don't know why it was a 6. Whatever. We got our card, and we got our Republic data. Oh my god, get me out of this computer already. Alright, thank you, T3.
Yes?
That was wonderful of you. You were a good little stat bot. Go back to the ship. Oh yeah, that's right. Karth leveled up. Hey, Karth. Take your amazing point in treat injury. Everyone else has a treat injury. 36, 2 is 5, 3 repeating. If I run out of stat bonuses to give to Karth that matter? Oh, no. We want the conditioning. Yeah. Or we can give him the cybernetic implants. Yeah. Let's put some cybernetics in Karth's head. Just jam some computer chips in there. Have a response package, buddy. There you go. I got no gloves left. Ain't got gloves for you? So now we should pop by the Sith Embassy. Or conversely, we take a quick zip over to Dantooine to do that other troublesome individual disposal. General store?
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra.
Republic friendly.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
He's helping the Republic out. What a good little guy. We should spend some money here.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
Your arbiter for the summary trial. I admire you. I have no doubt he's been framed. If something I do to aid, I'm happy to help. What do you know about the Sunry case? Yeah. Talk to people, go to the scene. What do you have to sell? Ooh, no Zerka crap. Anything unique? Anything named? Stabilizer mask. Ooh, that's spooky. The strength gauntlets. The Beamon package. Feet level 3. Constitution plus 3. Ooh. Some Machani drugs. 7,500. Damn. Well, too rich for my blood, friends. Wouldn't mind down to me. You more supplies to drop off? Yeah. The Jedi Enclave could always use a little more stuff. Where is the Sith Embassy anyways? Is it down by the docks? Probably. Oh, Jolie talk time.
Got something on your mind?
Always do. You never did say we decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
You don't... You always need to be so elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate,
ah, yes, Willick juice.
I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
To where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really?
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And there's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
I mean, you could do that on your own.
So I could. Not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
Yeah, tell me about this destiny thing.
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear.
Yeah,
In
the
fact,
fish
everything
NPCs.
about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
Tell me what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi.
Who's Nomi?
That can be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So you're kind of like an observer?
Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Yeah. Oh, Jolie. Whoa! Camera pans around violently. That's 360 no hope. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Jolie!
Ready?
And you need?
You! So that we can go. The only thing we've lightsabered so far is a door. I'm getting trigger itch.
Uh-huh.
What?
Camera, please. There's too many people in this tight corner. I can't.
We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off. We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
Back off! It's okay, Amajiki. As long as you show up faster than Jolie, you're fine. Oh, didn't he want something again? Oh yeah, he wanted the Gizka, but we killed him. Go to Dantooine to drop some supplies. Doom ba doom bum ba doom bum bum ba doom. Don't mind me, crew. We're going back to Dantooine for reasons you don't need to understand. And I'm leaving the ship with Canderous and HK-47. And nobody else. Like, that's a good looking city. For an ocean city. Mwah. Oh, we're under attack. Good. One of these segments again.
Incoming fighters!
This blaster is a real throaty blah when it shoots. Oh, I thought I had him. Okay, one more. Where is he? There he is. Shoot him in the ass! Alright, that's everybody. Get me the hell out of here. Apparently we don't fly when they shoot us. We just park and pivot. What's this now? Oh, is it just the hyperdrive jump animation? That felt like I was about to get kidnapped by a ship or something. Just get tractor beamed. Discord ping. Alright, everyone stay on the ship. I just have to do a quick thing. Pay no attention to the fact that I'm taking the dark side companions with me. Oh, and both of them have levels up. Excellent. Yeah, don't double click. Ooh, multiple levels up. Good for you, HK.
Yes?
Yes. Alright, there should be a speeder parked somewhere near one of the farming estates. Let's go. Realizes. Oh, hey, Candace, did you grab the supplies? Hi, John. Bye, John. Hey, Adam Larp. What are you selling? Cassus Fet's battle armor. 15 grand. How would I ever get that kind of money? This for Baldur's Gate, I could just throw down a smoke bomb and steal all this shit. Because you can definitely do that in Baldur's Gate. You can steal everything. Are all the Cathhounds under control now? Cross the murder incident bridge. Hey, Commander, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. I am feeling very chill. We're just Jediing our way around, as Jedi should. Zulan speeder. Well, he really just parked out back. Set a fragmentation mine on the speeder. Oh, he's one of the guys with the 3 eye stalks. Dark side points gained. Damn. Guess being an assassin is bad for our morality. It's just a prank, bro. Oh, we got a frag grenade in exchange for that. Nice. And 200 credits. I love when my assassination targets have money in their wallets. Don't worry, it's for the good of the Republic. He was a bad man. Very bad man. I was told. I did not confirm he was a bad man. I mean, if they paid us 15,000 credits, I would definitely feel a lot better about all this. These trees are so fat. Hey, what was that tree at the Rose Gardens that was fat? Was it a bao tree?
Maybe.
Good trip to Dantooine. Nice, nice. So long, Adam Larp. Those are African trees. Yeah, well, apparently they have African trees on Dantooine. Big old thick boys. Excuse me. Do. I could have fast traveled back to the ship, but it's already too late for that. Get on board the ship. Get on up. Get on out. I'm back, guys. Orzo Kraken has returned. Back to Manon. I definitely dropped something off. It's for the good of the Republic. Do I need to make excuses for killing a slaver? Oh man, another Sith ambush. Good times. Remember, don't move the ship at all, just let me handle it.
Incoming fighters!
More targets. Remember I had trouble with this when we first did our first one? Because I wasn't paying attention to the UI. Really? You can fly under my ship? The little red dots on that second bubble tell me which direction the enemy ships are in. Makes finding them so much easier. Yeah, the sun glare is brutal. If I was a Sith fighter pilot, I would just keep the sun behind me and just shoot. I would never die. Alright. I gotta go talk to Greedo, whatever his name is, alone. And then we can get back to harassing the Sith. Sola Croppo. Oh, he's gone again. Yeah, zip zap, in and out. It's the weirdest beach episode ever. If I cast speed, do I actually move faster? Yes! Although it does give me the nausea effect. Whee! I'm gonna barf everywhere. That was faster. Alright, dude guy. Welcome back. You come alone. Yeah, I got both your dudes. I'm aware. Close eye on you. I doubt you saw them. They were there when Zola met his untimely end. Really? And as promised, here's your reward. A blaster developed exclusive for the use of those in our guild will serve you. A blaster. Small test. I'm pleased that you passed, but now a more difficult challenge awaits you. There are 3 targets. Once you remove, if you limit all 3, then you will gain full membership in our ancient guild. A Gamorrean named Vaughn Desaad, a shapeshifter called Brulan Prolik, and a Selkath known as Ithrak Guldar. Alright. First guy. Bounty hunter. 2 sadistics. He likes watching his victims suffer. He's last seen on Tatooine. We don't want him to leave the Dune Sea alive. Okay, he's by the Crate Dragon Cave. I'll find him and bring him down. And the shapeshifter? We don't know much about him except he's some kind of shapeshifter. We don't know if it's a natural ability or if it's alien technology. He might decide to move his operations closer to the core as an assassin. He could wreak havoc in the Galactic Senate, and we're not about to let that happen. How do I find this guy? We have reports that he may be on Kashyyyk, honing his skills by hunting the dangerous creatures in the Shadowlands. And this Selkath? He's not violent, in many ways he's far more dangerous. He's a con artist and a blackmailer. He's taking millions of credits from rich and powerful. Secrets and information dealer. He's careful. We know he's somewhere in Manam, but we don't know where. All we know is how to contact him. There's a speed like named Vec at Manan Swoop Track. He can set a meeting between you and Itharic. Why would they set up a meeting between us? Merchant of Rare Antiquities. You represent a buyer interested in purchasing some rare art from Itharic. Convince Vec and he'll set up a meeting. Choose time and place. He's not going to leave himself vulnerable. Anything else? Far more difficult than simple bounties I gave you as your first test. Complete all three and you'll be worthy of joining us. You'll be rewarded for each one. You can return to me after you finish. Anything else? I got Lorgal as well. Alright, just report it back. Take pride. Here's a reward. A poisoned vibroblade forged exclusive for the use of those in our guild. Oh, I clicked out of the window. Anything else? I'll be back later. We're just taking hit jobs now. What have I done? What have I become? Been going there a lot lately. Yeah, lots of action on Tatooine. All right, let's get the gang back together. Tatooine, Kashyyyk, and here. This fucking swoop track. Ugh, gross. Squad on deck. Wait, did I never go through this door? This is probably where the Sith Embassy is. And we have the key, so let's go. Jedi Hitman. East Court. Did I never go to the East Courtyard? You fool, Senpai. How could you? I like this place. There's a lot of cleaning droids. It feels very civilized. Whoop fans.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
It's a public street. Eat my ass.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
If the Selkath weren't here, I'd be lightsabering you down like the violent criminals you are. I was there when Terrace burned. I bravely ran away. Giving me sass. Tossing me flack. She gets him for the ship. Yeah, we'll go full space barbarian and just hang dead Sith off the outside of our ship.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Group registration. Oh, there's Vec. Swoop fan. Swoop fan. Xena, you have a name. Queedle! Oh my god, his name is Queedle. I gotta talk to Queedle! You want to talk to the professional racers. You don't associate with amateurs like me. I'll probably give up soon. Oh, he's giving up on his dream of being a swoop racer. Oh, I can't encourage him. Damn. Questions? Well, that's what I can. What is bothering you? Oh wait, we might be able to help him out. Not getting better. I race hard, and I think I have good skills, but I just can't afford to keep up with the professionals. Their bikes are modified with the best equipment. There's only so much you can do with borrowed toolkits. I can't afford to make this my life, but I want to keep going. Without money, you don't win. If you don't win, you don't get money. How much you need? It's not your problem. 500 credits, basically nothing. Here you go. 500 credits to save for a month? Come on. What's a credit worth, bro? Come back to Otto East in a day or so. Hope it helps. Maybe. Alright, back to your first questions. Hey. Am I on a good course for racing? Hard to keep up? Of course, it's fine. I'm not too bad. You've never raced anywhere else? How long have you been at this? Not long. I don't know how much more I'll be putting in. What about the other racers? Hulk to Jax and Cassandra Matera, the only two professionals here right now that keep themselves in the races. Back to my first questions. That's it. We need that for our Dragon Horde. It's fine. It's fine. I need to earn some light side points anyways. For reasons you don't understand.
Kipuna na bonsha.
If you aren't a racer, you're nobody. Leave me alone. Dang. Yeah, pata pata you two. Shut up. Wow, what a luxury lounge. Show results for Queedle. Best time, 23. Hukta, 22. Cassandra, 23. Wait a second, 23-25. 23-82. He's only 6/10 of a second slower than this woman. And he's beating himself up. Alright, you know what? I wasn't going to mess around with swoop racing too much more, but we're going to... I want an officially timed race. Gotta talk to the other guy. Slam off. I'm interested in racing. Our sector champion is one of the casualties there. Oof. I've raced on Tatooine. That's not a recognized track. Oh. He's not a respected promoter. 100 credits. Alright, I'm ready to race. Let's go. Force Persuade. I can... Perhaps you don't need to pay the fee for this race. Yes. I'll warn you though, I'll not be able to offer this option again. My accounts are very closely monitored. Queedle is a local favorite. 2382. Oh, we're racing on the water. Oh my gosh, we're slower than Queedle. Hi guys, don't look at me. No, I'm bad at swoop racing. Go Queedle. Oh, and they'll jeer me? Rude. Swoop racing sucks. Not very high quality. You'll need to improve. I won't be back later. Actually, give me the basics on how to race again. No swoops on the track. Watching these alone is when you shift at the wrong time when you should be able to start poorly or slow down. Shift correctly and you'll optimize your performance. Oversteer over swoop boosters. No, it seems like I'm doing things correctly. I think. Probably not. Whatever, it's not important. Swoop racing's a silly pastime. Let's scam this guy of some antiques. Need stress relief? What is your business exactly? Rare and expensive art. Oh, really? Orzo sucks. Oh, your boss is rude to you and you're in charge of his security. That sounds like a recipe. Are you with the Sith? No, I just wear the uniform to gain respect. You don't think the Sith care about that? On Manon they can't. I can see how that would be very stressful. I can imagine they're spoiled children. He's the worst. Okay, okay. We have a disgruntled employee. Oh, wait, what? I need to... Wait. See, that'd be very stressful. Okay, okay, that's a conversation. I need to meet with Gulder. You hardly resemble our typical client. We deal with kind of pieces found these two black senators. Unless you want to find your body floating in the ocean, set the meeting up. Horse Persuade. I represent a wealthy buyer from Coruscant. Servile plotting. I have seen that look on my own. Oof. You look like you grovel. Like me. I'll set up a meeting with my boss. The Sith permit with React to conduct his premise in their non-secured hangar. Go to the docking base and we'll meet you there. Alright. So much for this guy. This guy's going down. Oh, jeez. This guy stinks. Time for a little break and enter in the Sith Enclave, methinks, or the Sith Embassy. This is where we politely discuss all of our galactic genocides. Yortal's Emporium. Excuse me, we gotta do this first. Yortal, bro, hook me up. What do you sell? I think you're a droid bender.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Swoop plating purchased.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Be nice to the Ithorians. Don't make fun of his inventory.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Man, the Sith soldiers are unpleasant. Hi, Yortal. I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm Orzo Kraken. Sith makes you so... Sorry, a little on edge, bro. Welcome to the used goods store. All you can do is ask. Well, look at your inventory. Second hand. Repair kits, droid heavy plating type 3. Ooh, that would be a good upgrade for HK. Wait, you know. Advanced targeting computer. Verpine demolitions probe, not important. Shields, gravity generator. Slow for... Yeah, he's the droid junk guy. Oops. We can kill that guy if you want, for free, too. I mean, you wouldn't believe it, but I'm auditioning for a squad of hitmen. Hello, Sith War droids, don't mind me. I have a card. No, not load. Save game. New slot. I have a card.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elassa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial?
I have this pass card.
If you have a pass, why are you bothering me with it? Just go in.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to talk to you first. To the embassy! You're right. I don't believe you.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I have a pass card. Or sorry, we are authorized to be here.
You! I don't recognize you.
Oh, shit!
I
Force
know the
Persuade
face of
failed?
every Sith on this planet. Commander Gran.
Uh-oh. Good thing we saved.
You authorized this person. I don't know them. And their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Well, that escalated quickly. Good thing I know how to deal with this. Jolie, cast Destroy Droid on all 4 droids, please. And then do whatever you want. Karth, see this man with the blast with the sword? I want you to shoot him. I know, big ask, but use rapid shot on him a couple of times. And Orzo, this woman here, chose the wrong place to stand. McFlurry time.
Down you go!
Oh. That was much easier than I thought it would be. Shoot that guy. Taste the rainbow. You have excellent combat AI. You can do whatever you need. Also, welcome, Snom. Nerve enhancement package. I always wanted to get my nerves enhanced. There's some remains. Give me your shit. And a Channy foil. I'm looking for a computer room. Hopefully to download some evidence. It's a pretty empty base. Oh! Found a landmine. Permanently sealed? Excuse me? No door is permanently sealed. I have a beam of pure plasma that will unlock every door. Oh, these guys look kind of serious.
You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Okay, yeah, elite. Can't stop the McFlurry train.
A bit hot in here.
You know, I think we're well on our way to winning this war. As long as they don't bust out Darth branded water pump analysis. In regards to the system in place to cycle the water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into an adjoining one. Each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while traveling to get to the cell calf. Sorry, sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow controls push water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between the sides, east and west. The trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through the meters by the flow control panels and walk through. The meters by the flow control panels show if there's water in the adjacent room. We've also installed life form detection sensors so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. We're trying to get the system passed as quickly as possible, sir, but the cell calf authorities monitoring our base made it much more difficult. Cool. Low control room. What more remains? Runs and explodes. That is one way to get rid of a landmine. Okay. Ah! I've been force lightninged. Okay, these guys are chumps. Never mind. We're fine. I mean, I'm a little hurt. Oh, this guy's not an apprentice. Never mind. He might actually be tough. You spin me. Oh, and stun. Don't stun me. Don't stun me. Don't tase me, bro.
You asked for this.
Wonder how much Karth is shooting himself because we put him up against Dark Jedi. You know what this means? More lightsabers for our collection. Wait. He didn't drop a lightsaber? This is tragic. Where did it end up? Uh-oh. Game? Game not being happy. Get tased, Bingus. Frame 1 force lightning is hilarious. Uh-oh. I can't move or interact with anything. But I can go to the menu. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. Call it stuck. Then we're going to load game. Stuck.
Yes?
And see if that fixes it. It did fix it. And it got rid of... There we go. Short lightsaber. Beautiful. See? Old reliable. Yeah, it's crazy. Majiki, you're not a Jedi. You can't use the lightsabers. Man, the Sith Embassy is so much bigger than the Republic one. This assembly room. That doesn't seem like a good place. Oh. Oh, goodness. I didn't heal up Jolie. We might actually be in trouble here. That's That's it for Jolie. We're losing our force support. McFlurry forever!
How'd you like that?
Okay, we've reached badass mode here. So that... Excellent. Our force deflection and attack abilities are perfect. You don't know that. I turned them on. I'll do Quick! Somebody save Jolie. Give him CPR. Data module. Journal entry. Oh, that's our droid. Hey, that's our droid. Okay. That was the Republic droid that we were here to find. Universal computer interface. That sounds like something T3 will love. He loves interfacing. Assault this! Oh no.
How'd you like
Oh
that?
no, never. Oh, I'm on fire! It ain't even slowing me down. Just keep hacking away. It's like a big tree.
How'd you like that?
Thank you for the heal, Jolie. Keep it up. Wow, these things are sturdy. But we're sturdy, you're. Oh gosh. They're worth 500 XP a piece, though. That should be good. Enough with the flamethrower. No one's impressed. What are you screaming about? I gave you that fireproof bib.
Let's see what you got. Got it. Let's see what you got.
Did that thing just manage to kill Orzo with a 60-point crit? Oh shit, okay. Miss. Okay, I'm worried. I'm worried now. Feels like Orzo was the only one doing damage. Okay, we got it. Wow, that was brutal.
Yes?
Get up, Orzo. You have to heal yourself. Be the healer you dream to see. No, Orzo. Fireproof bib. Yeah. You know what a bib is? That's the thing you put on babies so they don't get food all over themselves? West Lounge. I feel like there's going to be some people in there. But we're just going to chill for a sec, recharge our force powers. Just Hakuna your Matatas. Yeah, exactly like that. Mm-hmm. And it's
Ready?
fireproof.
Yes?
I'm just glancing over at my beloved screen here. Are those puffer fish with
Yes.
cowboy hats?
No, there's a fancy lady hat.
Oh, okay, alright. That makes more sense. She's playing Withering Waves.
And you need?
Healing? Why else would I be talking to you? Alright, now we're all topped up. You know, I'm gonna drop a quick save here, just because things are going well. Going well. You know, I like when things are going well. What's in the lounge? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Another one of those assault droids. 2 more of the assault droids. Alright. Well, I'm going to get on this guy. And then, while I'm doing that, we're also going to maybe... we have some grenades lying around, right? Where are my ion grenades? That's
How'd
it?
you like that?
It's really bright. I'm having trouble reading the... I had a thermal detonator in here too, right? Yeah, throw that too.
I still got it.
Time to rumble.
Use the force, motherfucker.
Never too old for this.
Well, it's spinning. Use the flurry.
How'd you like that? How'd you like
Wow,
that?
we do like no damage to these things. See, that was taking like 2 damage a swing. Are we out of good med packs? Oh my gosh, we're out of good med packs. Just keep hammering on it.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
Oh yeah, I did. I saw the new Don't Starve game. It looks really cool.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Hard. Take it easy on it.
But how did you like that?
It was great. It was a good job. These droids are so fucking tanky. It took us 5 million hits with a lightsaber to burn through its armor.
Uh-huh. Yes?
I mean, the fact that you showed that trailer is the only reason I thought to mention Don't Starve when I was talking about video game art style earlier. North computer room. South computer room? Not computer room, okay. You know what? I'm going to save again. I'm going to save over. Going well. That's just how well it's going. What is Don't Starve? What do you mean, what is Don't Starve?
You just post a link about it?
Like, in context, when I was talking about the art style, it has that sketchy kind of art style to it. How would you describe that art style? Kind of gothic?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the game? Have you not played Don't Starve? Oh, it's a survival crafting game. That's it. Yeah. There's like critters that hurt you and critters you can farm and different interactions with the world, like weather and monsters and stuff. Yeah, that's all it is. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, this is a very hot hallway. Woo! Okay. That was some spicy air. Gasp. And yeah, all the different characters you saw in that trailer, they're different player characters you can pick, and they each have different bonuses and penalties and stuff to how to survive. Steam vents have been deactivated. Computer panel. Slice the computer. I have 21st minutes. Really? You love survival crafting games. I'm surprised you didn't know about it then. You know it from us talking about it? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, this is where we went to download our stuff. Huh. Alright. Steam's off at least. What was that, 2 years ago now that we played some Don't Starve together for Toma's charity thing?
Yeah, I think around that time.
That's where we came in. We didn't open this door yet. That's the security room we just deactivated the force field on. So there's still this flow control area here. Oh gosh, camera please.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers. Warning, activating flow.
It's water, not acid. Just open it up and let it flood part of the base.
Warning, active.
Wait a second. Hold on. Any control panels out here I can operate? Just this door control. Alright guys, get out of there. I'm gonna push a button, alright? Okay. Okay, I think I need to reread the instructions. Because I think we have water here, here, and then the second one here. Flow control, water pump analysis. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only. The flow controls on the inside wall switches east to west. So outside is north-south. Inside is east-west. So if we go here, if we go inside, east-west. All right. Fills up with water. This one's full of water. It's locked. That empties it.
Warning. Active.
Function.
Warning. Warning. Water.
Okay, okay. And then over here. And then, okay, we made it through. Fucking finally, alright. Stupid water puzzle. Water? That's not how you spell water. What are you asking? Hey, more Dark Jedi! Oh no, apprentices, you're all serious boys? You're also serious boys. Nice lightning. Oh, Carson's too scared to fight. Oh fuck, I'm dying. Holy shit. Oh, they're using force slow? That's very unpleasant. Alright, this is too much healing and not enough McFlurrying. Yeah, no, don't want to knock him away when I'm flurrying. I am very slow right now. Well, there's one of you and 3 of us, so... Get stabbed?
You asked for this!
Did ask for this. Shoot him. Shoot him in the back. That's when you shoot a Jedi. Oh my gosh, come on, just die. You're clearly outmatched. Show me your secrets. Ooh, strength amplifier gone, that's very nice. No, another footlocker. What is this, a mall? Every 15 foot there's another footlocker. There was a mine there. Hair trigger and a bio antidote package. Who wants to be immune to poison? Another short lightsaber. Sith energy shield, another Geno crystal. Another Geno. There's a lot of Geno crystals in here. I'm back. Good news. Esme's getting spayed tomorrow. Congratulations on taking the responsible actions with your pets. Appreciate you helping cats not have a bad rap. I hope she recovers swiftly. Ain't that right, Jolene? Wherever you are.
Wherever she's hiding.
She's been... Okay. So I got home from work. We dealt with some stuff. I got cleaned up and I settled down on the couch and I just sort of zonked out for a bit. And about 20 after 4, it's like, okay, it's time to go get some food ready. And that is the exact moment Jolene shows up to try and climb on top of me for cuddles and snuggles. And I was like, damn it, Jolene. I was watching YouTube for 40 minutes and you ignored me completely. And now when I need to eat, now you want attention. Such peak cat activity. Oh, cheat. Okay, that guy's gonna throw a grenade.
How'd you like that?
Can't grenade you, I'm not standing. Absolute brat. I know.
I still got it. Not this again!
How'd you like that?
Alright, these guys... Oh, pure chump mode. Oh, we haven't had the stuck after combat bug for a while. I'm feeling pretty strong about that. Desk me. Slice it. Oh my god, it's just cameras again. Ugh, what a waste of my spikes. And she looked so annoyed after I put her down. She's like, "What do you mean?" It's like, what? Do you think the sound of my grumbling stomach is purring? It's not. We have killed a lot of Sith. And I don't feel the least bit bad about it. Really? A gas grenade? Really? You think your fart bomb will slow down the Jedi? I'm Orzo Kraken.
Your model.
Oh, it froze up again? Why game like be like? Oh no, they're mines. Never mind. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, looking good. There we go. Face move again. God. Oh, it's the other side of the security door. I could have avoided the water puzzle by just going through here.
Here.
Hearth, what are you doing? Eating grenades, apparently. Touch grenades, like sonic grenades, piece of grenades. Oh, we're out of damaging grenades. That's good. Hopefully Karth can keep that one busy. He might be in trouble.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Let's go!
I should be using shields more often.
You asked for this!
Don't attack Jolie. We need him to do Jolie things.
I still got it.
You know, that went better than I felt it would. Cool. All that water puzzle for nothing. At least there's some remains. Hey, we got one of those gravity generators we saw in the junk shop. Nice. 2 of them. That was definitely worth it. Selkath Apprentice. What are you doing learning dark Jedi things, Selkath? You're supposed to be decent people. Reasonable folk. Ooh, money. Alright, Jolie, we're gonna do a little med treatment here. I don't know if Karth is carrying his weight in this little dungeon crawl here, but I like having him around. We haven't taken him out for a while. He deserves some outside time. When you were a kid, there was this as seen on TV thing you really wanted, and it was called a fushigi. I don't know if it's a name or not, but it was essentially a glass acrylic ball, and the commercials made it look like a cool hover ball, but it was supposed to be like the ball's shape made it look like you were making it hover, and the hand motions you made helped with that. Suffice it to say, I got a lame Christmas gift. Apologies, buddy.
What?
What?
A dormitory. Intruders, should we sound the alarm, Sasha? No, wait. We can always be running to the Master Help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is the test the Sith are prepared for us? What are you doing here? Only Masters and Apprentices are allowed in here. I'm Orzo Kraken. What are the Selkath doing in the Sith Embassy? I'm Orzo Kraken. Shayless has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. Selkath, Sith. I'm just here to kill anyone in my way. No, Shayless sent me. I told you your father would get suspicious, Sasha. He always hated the Sith. My father doesn't understand. He's blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us master the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manon and the Selkath. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victim of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters, no more than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us in the use of the Force as a sign of their good faith. And once the Republic is defeated, they withdraw from Manon out of respect for our independence. If you ally with the Sith, you'll suffer their fate. Death. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Spare us your lives. The Sith are true is nothing but respect and honor. You speak as if we are prisoners, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home in Ahto City. What if they're speaking the truth? Remember what happened in Taris? Taris is nothing but Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters and proved to us, surely there's be some evidence in the wars they commit. The Sith are evil, Shasta. They will use you to conquer Manon for the Kolto. So you say, but why should we believe you? We need physical proof, not words of a Republic sympathizer. Give me some time, I'll find proof the Sith are evil. We will not report your presence to our masters yet. If you bring us proof of Sith lies and torture, we'll return to our families.
Well, great. It can't be that hard to find proof of the Sith's activities, can it?
Okay. The kids want proof the Sith are evil. Speaking of evil. Oh no. He's gonna shoot me. I have to stop him.
How'd you like that?
You all saw it. He pulled a gun. Orzo Kraken doesn't take kindly to guns being pulled. Guns out, fun's out. You know what they say? Oh, medical room. Oh. Tell Sasha the Sith. That proof was not very far away. So, this torture cell is holding a token. Item received. Wow. That's dark. I'll take your medical supplies on the way out. You don't need them anymore. Tough quest. I found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. This is the pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There's blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. Oh, you know, you killed Gallus. He's just over there. This shouldn't be a persuade check. Here, follow me 15 feet. I don't know if we should believe them, Sasha. No. The pin is not enough. I haven't found the evidence yet.
Well, great. It can't...
What the fuck? You could have killed him yourself. Yeah, I could have. I could have killed all of y'all. Found the commercial. It's kind of interesting, but it's called Fushigi. That's just the Japanese word for mysterious. They have depth perception. It's a wide face, yeah. Well, they're about to have depth perception.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you.
I killed Darth Brandon.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Yeah, send your fish after me.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
I'm going to ignore the Selkath apprentices and focus on the Dark Jedi Master. He seems like the threat.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, Jolie, put him in the twister.
Time to rumble.
Grab his body and twist it.
How'd you like that?
Force speed? Whoa. Hey, we got some good med packs. Nice. Dark Jedi Knight Robe and an Echani Dueling Shield. Alright. And did you drop a lightsaber? Double-bladed red and a Luxum crystal and some Dark Jedi Master Robes. We might have enough Master Robes for everyone now. But some of them will be dark. What's in the sex dungeon? A data pad. I have spicy foot. These appear to the personals of Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith Battle Manan. Sith have been trying to turn the impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. It's a ring lengthy process. It seems that the final plan was used the young... Yeah, okay, this is the data they need. Show these kids what's what. Can I have one? Yeah, for sure. Throw on the robe. You have Jedi defense trained, right? Kids are over here. Okay, I killed your master, and here's a data pad about how he wants to use you. Here, data pad. Yeah, I nailed it. Yeah, you never should have doubted me.
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
Don't worry, everyone on the way out is dead. I have been clearing this place. Alright, now we can get all their shit. Alright, where have we not gone in here yet? I think we've gone everywhere. I haven't found anything related to the case against Dude Guy. It's a security room. Barracks. That's just a wall picture that looks like a door. We did the desk. I think our boy is just guilty. We have to present him with this evidence. And then see, and then we have to check out the crime scene still. We haven't been to the crime scene somehow. All right, let's check out this ad for a mid-2000s order by wire toy.
You're about to be mesmerized. It's here. It's wild. It's sweeping the nation. It's Fushigi!
Fushigi, like, I don't know what it is, but it's the coolest thing ever, and I can do it.
Hi, I'm Tim Goey, and this is Fushigi. We're gonna show you how to unlock the secrets of Fushigi, the magic gravity ball. No strings, no tricks. Magic? Maybe. An illusion? You decide. You can make Fushigi defy gravity and appear to float in midair with maneuvers like the prayer cross, the enigma, levitation, and so many more. It floats, it levitates. It will confuse the senses with its mind-blowing movements. Young or old, big or small, anyone can Fushigi from the minute they pick up the magic gravity ball. And with a little practice, you can conquer Fushigi.
This is so amusing.
I think it's fabulous.
I get it now.
Everyone loves Fushigi, and you don't have to be a magician. It's relaxing, even therapeutic.
Therapeutic?
It's just amazing.
It floats.
It's awesome. Fushigi.
From basic maneuvers to the advanced, even control more than one Fushigi at a time. You can do this. Mystify, amaze, and confuse your friends in just minutes. Now it's your turn to master Fushigi.
Fushigi!
It's sick. It's so much fun. I love it.
It's amazing!
I love it!
Me too!
My grandson, he's 16, he would love one of those. I want to buy it now.
Fushigi. Call now to order Fushigi, the magic gravity ball, for only $19.99. And when you order, we'll send you a free DVD that will teach you everything
A
you need
DVD
to know
for learning
to unlock the
tricks?
secrets of Fushigi. Just pay processing. Call now.
Oh my gosh, Amajiki. All lies. Absolutely. It's so much fun! It's a ball.
But it's cool.
It probably was really cool if you learned how to do the trick shots or whatever. Yeah. Wonder if I can find one. Go on eBay, see if you can find a Fushigi. I feel like there should have been something in here. Just the computer panel, right? I have to slice in every time. Alright, so what are we doing for journal here? We got, okay. Missing cell cath found. Ah, okay. And perhaps you should ask his wife about the cheating. Staying in one of the rooms hotel. Especially not with anything in... Yeah, we want to check Alas's room. Okay. Well, let's get out of the Sith Embassy. We can always come back. Oh, I leveled up. Ooh, more attribute increase. I'm going to take another dexterity for more dodge. Because I feel like I've gotten more alive since I've taken more points in dodge. Level 16. We're almost max level now. Or more. We killed a lot of people. We did kill a fair number of people here. We did. But it's okay. They're Sith. They're not good people. Soldiers are allowed to kill other soldiers. This. Oh my god. Karth! Get your ass over here. That's why I don't take you out all that often. Oh. I have done nothing wrong. So the Sith Empire here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire. We have been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. Inquiries to the staff of the Embassy Guild, no response, but it seemed that contact had been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. It is the conclusion of the Ato City Authority that you're responsible for the disturbance here. You're hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. Uh-oh. As material witnesses, the individual of the company will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself forbidden from leaving Manon. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or you shall resort to overwhelming force. I could take that room. Ooh, forgot about that. Greetings, gentlemen. I'm called Wallace. I've been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. What have I been charged with? Initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our laws regarding violence in Ato City. How will you get me free? I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led to your arrest. What reason did you enter the Sith Empire? I had authorization to enter. What's your prior association with the Sith? I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. I think you need more thoroughly judges. That's all the information you require? Don't you need to ask more questions? The judges are waiting. How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? The trial is straightforward. Should be obvious to the judge what transpired. I think I'd rather represent myself. That is your right. I strongly recommend against it. I am versed in all this because of the case and still kind of law off-world. You would do well to heed my advice. No, I'll represent myself. You off-world are not known for your mental prowess. I shall leave your demise up to you. You stood right in front of them. Do you think they can't see you? I'm a Jiki, that's so mean. What property damage? You're just trumping up the charges. I don't plead, I tell. Not guilty. Presenting judge are Shelkar, Yosa, Nalshkin, Kota, and Dula. Trials doing campaign plan. Given the authority to dispense normal formalities, proceed directly. What do you mean, dispense normal formalities? You've pled not guilty. There are reports of weapon fire and detonation in the Sith Embassy. You were seen entering. The Sith have not conferred with authorities about this matter. But from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. What is your explanation for being in the Sith Embassy? I was investigating the disappearances of young Selkath. You believe the Sith had something to do with those disappearances? Off-world supporter listen to Shalis' rumor-mongering. Give me proof to back up your assumption. I have this data pad that the Sith were up to no good. Let it be known that the court has taken this evidence into consideration. This is most disturbing. The court will adjourn to verify this evidence. I knew it. They're like, oh my god, the Sith. We have verified that this is indeed a Sith data pad indicating their complicity in a plot to overthrow the government of Manon. In gratitude for discovering this heinous offense, all charges you have been dropped. Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off limits to all associated security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended until after the matter is dealt with. They are no longer subject to the protections of Selkath law. You have been found innocent and you may leave as you desire. Nailed it. They get real friendly when you're like, hi, yeah, I know I broke your laws and killed a shitload of people, but they wanted to overthrow your government. Woo! Spicy, alright. Alright, that went really well. Fuck yeah. Let's talk to Dude Guy's wife about things.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Was he having an affair?
What? Don't insult us both. Sunry is a just and honorable man.
Now, Elora. not here to pass judgment, my dear. We do need to know everything if we're here to help.
Yeah, about that lady.
Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. I started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man
that's
I
powerful
love.
love. Maybe a little misguided.
He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
He's a soldier, though.
That was a long time ago. In a war, far, far away. He's changed now. Settled down. Oh, just please, prove his innocence.
Your husband might not be so innocent.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Except I literally have a recording of him doing it.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing.
More than my arbiter was going to
The
do.
role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
There's a few more things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
In a war far, far away. Excuse me? There was a Rhodian that planted... I know you're guilty. I've got the Republic's data recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
But the Sith found out the truth.
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
You're guilty, Sunray. Confess.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye.
Killing your lover while she sleeps is murder. The affair makes all the difference here. She trusted you, and you betrayed her.
I don't know
After
if you trusted him.
Look, if you're fucking, there's at least some level of trust there.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
As a spy, that's your job.
True, true.
I mean, before women were allowed to join armies, if they
That's
wanted
what they
to be
did,
a
yeah.
spy, that was their... If you didn't know, great story is that, one of the greatest spies of all time was a female spy. When we went... What?
Mata Hari?
No. In World War II, the one who had the wooden leg.
Oh, okay, all right. What was her name again?
She didn't have a leg, and she hiked over the Swiss Alps.
Okay, yeah.
To deliver news to Britain. But she created a spy network with prostitutes within occupied France, so that whenever Nazi officers went to sleep with the prostitutes, they specifically arranged it so that they slept with prostitutes who had STDs.
Oof.
And ones that were deadly, like syphilis. And it actually killed a lot of Nazi officers.
Which is a good thing. But in this case...
Are the Sith Nazis?
I mean, they're definitely a little racist. But I don't know if they're... I mean, they did blow up terrorists. They are a little exterminating.
But more of the idea is that if she is a spy, this is part of her job. There's also the male spy from China.
Oh, the one that pretended to be a woman?
Pretended to be a woman, so much so that his husband had sex with him multiple times and did not know a difference.
Yeah.
And he even pretended to have a child with them.
Yeah.
But even so, she didn't deserve to be murdered in her sleep. If you're not a spy, if it's spy on spy, that feels fair. You were duped, and you were pissed. You didn't kill her for moral reasons. You killed her because you were angry. You were tricked.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, but was he also kind of spy? Because he said he was working for Republic Intelligence to try and make her a double agent.
No, they were trained to make sure she wasn't a double agent.
But the first time we talked to him, he admitted that he was working with Republic Intelligence to make her a double agent. And
but
sleeping
he
with
clearly
her on the side.
didn't.
Yeah, he did not. And here's the thing: do we cover this up for the sake of the Republic?
See, that's the hard part. Morally, he killed her. He should be held accountable.
Because we brain whammied the clerk to say that he fled before the shot. We can just not present the recording of him killing her. And the medal, we have the Rhodian admitting to being paid to plant it. So we can get him off. But we can also throw him directly under the bus with the recording.
I don't know.
What would you do, my dear?
I don't know what I would do.
You're behind the keyboard right now. What would you do?
I don't know.
No actual people will be harmed. It's a video game.
I still doesn't mean I know. See, because I guess my issue is him saying she deserved to die, and him equating what he did to us equating being a soldier on, like, the battlefield.
Like what we just did in the Sith base.
Yeah, but you guys are combatants.
Yeah. And he was a soldier on the field for a long time before he was disfigured by his injuries.
But that doesn't mean... If it happened today, and there was a guy that, like, worked for the police, and it turned out that his wife was a communist spy and he murdered her in her sleep, does being a communist, like, sentence you to death? Does being a Sith sentence you to death?
No. If you try and kill me, or take hostile actions against me personally, I will retaliate, usually with lethal force. And if you are captured in the course of battle, you will be POW'd, not executed. So, I think he's got to face the music.
What's the last option supposed to do? Like, if he confesses, will he be shown mercy?
I don't remember.
Because I would say, depending on how their court system works, is I would take a plea deal.
Yeah. He could have just told someone. He could have just told someone, yes.
Well, yeah, why didn't he?
He was able to contact his handlers to clean things up, but not to
Because if he was trying to work to make her into a double agent, then other people should have known that she was a Sith agent.
Yeah.
So then why did he kill her?
So, confess for mercy? Confess for mercy. He could have just told someone, yeah.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
I mean, is he an important enough person for them to place sanctions on the entire Republic?
I doubt it. I mean, there have been...
Because the difference is the Sith murders of the young things were organization-wide and planned.
Yeah.
If this is just one guy who fucked up...
Yeah. Those are just excuses, son. We both know you have to own up to your crimes.
No. I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of Kolto in danger. No, I won't. Now look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kolto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolee. I know what I did. But
Force
I
heal?
also know what's at stake
Got
here.
it.
No. I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But know what the consequences will be.
How are you betraying the Republic by confessing to your crime? You would say that you did it alone.
Yeah. All right, we're taking this to trial.
This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Guilty man. Yes, I am. You awful intend to ignore the rule of law in favor of some irrational causes. I want to begin the trial now. You had Ramune for the first time. Yay, nice. I love Ramune. Once trial has begun, it cannot be stopped. And once judgment is given, the case can never be reopened. Fair enough. I saved before I talked to the warden. Are you deaf, Flipperhead? Let's get this started. Oof. No, let's begin the trial. Nice. Well, Ramune comes in different flavors, Hamajiki. Judges are... Yeah. Trials determine the culpability of Sunry of the death of Sith Alasa. Oh, I can just force whammy the trial. Sunry is guilty of murder. I have this recording as proof. Aren't you supposed to be defending him? This evidence is most convincing. Yep. This shortens the trial considerably. No need to proceed with witnesses or cross-examinations. He's guilty. Prescribed punishment for murder is death. Delivered and the trial's over.
I don't believe this. I mean, Sunry should be remembered as a hero, not as a murderer. That isn't right.
I'm sorry, Karth. He acted dishonorably.
No!
Dang. Damn, I know, right? And not a word about Kolto restrictions.
Got something on your mind?
What do you think of Sunry's verdict?
You did what was necessary. Sunry was guilty. As sad as that fact makes me. Justice had to be done. Doesn't matter that his victim was a Sith or that he was once a hero. I only wish that my old friend hadn't done it. But that's the thing about wishes. They don't come true. And now Sunry's dead, which is a shame. He was a good man, you know, once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Understandable. You can't get a Harvey Dent ending? Pull a Matlock. Just one more thing.
But no Kolto restrictions?
Didn't say anything about it.
So, he was just being a bitch.
He really was. Alright. So that concludes the legal proceedings. And that should clear up our journal significantly. Oh yeah, all those little trial ones are out of here. Oh, we need to go talk to Shasa and tell him we found the kids. He's off in the mercenary enclave. Hey, Nilko Boas. Oh. We were looking for yes. Sorry, you fish all look the same. I have information for you. The Sith are trained the Selkath use in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Its greatest strength is their neutrality. Not break short. Dark in the ways of the Sith. They have a strong following with Selkath. Yeah. She too? I convinced your daughter to turn her back on the Sith ways. You're forever in your debt. My joy is tempered with my knowledge that the Sith walk among freely on Manan. Hopefully the testimony of my daughter will be enough to prove their actions. Well, they actually have already. I hope so. Give me the money. Thank you.
Glad to see we're still the good guys here. Sometimes I think we forget that.
Let's go speak to the Manan authorities about the Sith plot and what they've done to my daughter. Yeah, perfect. No light side points because we actually took the reward. I'm saving up for good gear. Don't sass me, game. Yeah, that court case was... Oh, you have a recording of him doing it? Damn, I guess we'll just kill him then. No one's ever going to want me to be their arbiter ever again. Don't get Orzo Kraken to be your arbiter. He'll just show them video of you committing the crime. But I didn't commit the crime. Oh, you might be alright. Alright, we got, Saul Goodman type shit. Saul Goodman. Huh? Saul Goodman. Alright, we got a few odds and sods to take care of here yet. Let's go to the docking bay and go to the Sith hangar where we're supposed to meet Art Guy. Oh, hey, Art Guy. His work is waiting for inside the hangar. As you probably know, there are no security cameras there. It's better to conduct our business away from quiet. Before we go, I'll point out this rather large assault droid standing beside me. I and the droid will both accompany you and to see Ithrak, just to make sure there's no trouble. You don't need to do that. I won't cause any trouble. He's an important man with access to rich and powerful. He's not about himself an easy target for kidnapping or assassination. I and the droid will both be there. Personal feelings? You mean you don't like him? Come from those clients, come from those arrogance, and we choose those you can understand what makes sense. Despite his faults, he pays well, so I serve faithfully for now. You should quit on him right now, leave and find another job. Force whamming. You're right, he's never treated me with the respect I deserve, yelling at me, insulting me, belittling me. I don't know why I stayed with him as long as I did. He never appreciated me while I was around, so let's see how he likes dealing with you alone. Before I go, one last warning, human. Whatever you plan for him, be careful. I've always suspected he is more than a simple merchant. Heard people who cross him are rarely hurt him again. I don't want to risk his vengeance, so I'm going to disappear for a long while. Just in case he gets the better of you in this. I understand. Goodbye and good luck. Can I disable his droid? Reprogram the droid. I have 11 repair parts. I can reprogram it for 6. Oh, jeez. That was fun. Where is that data pad we just picked up? Someone has discovered that you are more than you claim to be. Watch your back, because you know Vec is too incompetent to watch it for you. See, he's even sassing his security guard in text messages. How rude. Alright. So we have 2 more suspicious people to interact with. Darn shame about that droid. Just went off the rails. Terrible malfunction. Do 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 do. I feel like I should be able to walk under some of the signs, and I keep getting stuck on them. Can't believe it's not. No, it's so wild. Oh, I need to be alone for this. Guys, take a 5-minute break. Go grab some soft serve. I'll be right back. Guldar is done. Gendo Haradan gloves. Useful in battle. Anything else? Yeah, I'll be back later. Got some gloves. Are these gloves any good? I haven't fussed with my gear for a bit. Strength plus 4? Put those on. Hook me the fuck up. That's a reflex plus 3. Let's put that on. Perfect. Wait, whoops. All right, map. Jedi Knight? No, you need a Jedi Master robe. Bindo? Jedi Knight? Do we have another Jedi Master robe for you? We actually don't have that many Jedi Master robes. Damn. We got one upgrade out of it. We did give you like the weird base thingy to like level up your will or whatever.
Yes?
What?
There's 3 Jedi hanging around. Yay, Bastila. Yeah, we geared her up. So journal-wise here, we probably want to deal with these other Geno Haradans here. That's Kashyyyk and Tatooine again. Oh boy. And then we can double back here and do the Republic base stuff, such as finding why the Republic's hiring mercenaries, dropping off this thingy. Yeah. So I guess we will start next time. I just found them, buddy. These are my brand new gloves.
Jolee, may I have a moment?
Oh,
there's
my
something
Jedi
I
are
wish to
talking.
speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolee. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
Malak and the Sith are evil. Surely you can see that.
I want to stop Malak as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so
You're such
easily.
a rule-following nerd,
I'm old
Bastila.
and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
And Force powers. You know what? Depending on the load screens, maybe we can get to the other planet before we... Wait, are we going the wrong way? We are. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind Jolee. He can have his opinions. He's not hurting anyone. How am I doing for light side, dark side balance? Oh, well, we're slipping back towards neutral again. The Gendo Haradan quests are objectively dark side. But if we're not getting any experience or money off of Pazak or swoop racing, we gotta cover our losses somewhere. Oh my god. Bindo, pick your ass up. Let's go. Bindo? Yeah, here he comes. Look at him running. Bindo?
He's an old man. Why are you mocking him?
I wasn't mocking him. I was encouraging him to move faster. Alright, where'd we park again? Oh yeah, we're over there. Oh, time for another Bastila talk.
How can I help?
You're curious about something.
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Go ahead.
In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
It's a struggle for me sometimes.
That's a relief to hear. I have never found the Jedi path an easy one to walk. And it's good to know I'm not alone. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger,
don't fight
too
with the
quick to get
clean droid.
involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
You have to trust in the wisdom of the Jedi Code.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have to remember my training. The Masters know well the corrupting influence of the dark side. Although it is hard for me to imagine. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
Slight spoiler here, Amajiki. She gets kidnapped at some point and gets turned a little bit evil. And depending on your moral alignment, you can either take her as your dark apprentice or bring her back to the light. She's the only companion that can morality flip in this game. Okay, so she's still geared pretty well, yeah. Canderous, Karkin Gauntlet saves all +3, dexterity +1. Wow. Yeah, you can put that on. Canderous is looking pretty kick-ass now. Let's give him the immunity to mind affecting. He can never be stunned. Ever. Ever. Oh, the belt already gives him immunity to mind control. Well, we'll give him an adrenaline amplifier and keep his reflexes up. Yeah, alright. Karth, how you doing? Karth's blaster, Bendak's blaster. Nice. Fortitude. Better fortitude. I just keep the neural band. You don't need the strength amplifier. Droid. Alright, so you have the droid motion. Yeah, nothing to do there. You have the droid plating type 3 heavy, or type 2 heavy. Flamethrower, stun ray, energy shield, Zalbar's bowcaster. Yeah. Jolee, can't put that on. He doesn't have an offhand. He's got fortitude. Yeah, that's good. Jedi Knight robes, because I'm out of master robes. And the strength amplifier, good, good. Juhani, you have the will +3, awareness +3, awareness +4. No, you keep the headband. It looks cool. Reflex, fortitude. That's fine. Jedi Knights. You know what? You can wear the blue Jedi Knight robes now. Have fun. And you can use this strength amplifier for more strength. High mission. I don't know if you're ever going to make it on the ship again. That's good. That's good. Can't use that. Still just the basic combat suit. You wait. Oh. Bonus 4, dexterity 5. Bonus 5, dexterity 5, resistance fire, upgradable armor. Yo, she can wear Darth Brandon's armor. Poor mission. Yeah. Where's the Ghetto Horion pistol? Shouldn't that be good? She's stealth field generator. She needs that. There it is. Ghetto Horion blaster. 2/7. Attack modifier +5. Yeah, alright. Take that. Poor mission. She's doing her best. Energy shield 2. Light plating 2. Wait, can you wear the medium? They are literally the same stats. Okay. Shield disruptor, stun ray. Would you like a gravity generator? Advanced computer tool. Computer probe. Universal computer interface. And then over here we got security tool for 2. Security decryption for +4. Alright. Big Z, you can't wear hats, you can't wear clothes. You got immunity to critical hits and plus awareness. Yeah, we'll take that. Brejik's gloves. Dexterity. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think you need the fortitude saves. Let's make you immune to mind affecting. And that's everyone. Perfect. Little gear check. Alright, now I really am gonna fly somewhere and then save the game. Let's go to Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk. Well, actually, let's do Tatooine first. See if Griff is around. So, Senpai, do you have any words of advice for someone's cornerstone of game enjoyment that is... Okay. Let me read this more carefully. Do you have any words of advice for someone's cornerstone of game enjoyment is that technological sense of awe that the future is here until 5 to 8 years from now when we have radically more capable hardware? All this question is about your vibes. I just want to borrow your wisdom. Let me ponder that. Oh, we're not getting attacked by Sith fighters? No, we are. Okay. Hi, Jolene. Welcome. Help me fight the Sith, okay?
Incoming fighters!
One more Sith fighter. He's coming in low. Means he's gonna rise up on the other side. Right into the sun glare. Got him. Kibi, yeah, hi there, little one. You got denied cuddles earlier today because your timing stinks. We had a big pile of leftovers for dinner tonight. Tell them about the leftovers.
It was leftover. We had taco pasta, tacos, and parm chicken.
Just a little bit left of each thing, and so we just sort of made a sampler platter out of it. Although there's a fair amount of pasta on that plate tonight. Woo.
She does not cuddle me all that much.
She does tend to play favorites, although occasionally in the morning she'll come cuddle up with you for a bit. Alright. We've arrived on Tatooine, and I am not going to exit the ship. I'm going to save, otherwise I'll just keep playing and lose the whole night. And I still have to work in a restaurant tomorrow. Save game. What is this? Stream 8? Yeah. Oh, I feel you down there. I feel you down there, little one. Booping your little head against me. Stream 8. How you feeling the game now? Does it feel a little more plugged in? The whole Sith threat, the war. I know the game had a real slow burn at the beginning, but let me know how you're feeling. Okay, save 8. Exit the game. Good. And alright, you're starting to love it a lot? Yeah, the companion's kind of growing you a little bit, right? Good, good. Okay, alright, Commander, your question. Words by someone's cornerstone of game enjoyment, the technological sense of awe, the future is here. That actually relates to something Amajiki and I mentioned a little earlier in stream about just the raw graphical fidelity of games improving as time goes on. And I would think that if the technological sense of awe is what you're in for gaming for, I would think pragmatically you would be investing a huge amount of money into the hobby, because you will need to have the best rig to play the newest games at the highest settings, which is a bit of a burden to keep up with. Because yeah, to get the best out of the best games, you need to have the best hardware, which is a heavy cost. But if that's what you get out of it, if that's where your enjoyment comes from, that's just sort of something you have to be willing to put in, right? Just like people who like collecting things, you gotta hunt down and find the rare items for the collection, so that your collection continues to grow. But that also means you're going to be constantly chasing. You're always going to be looking for the next greatest thing. It's hard to have favorites if the technological prowess is what you're looking for, because your favorite in 5 to 8 years, as you said, won't be what you're looking for anymore, which puts you on an endless treadmill, which I feel is a bit of a trap. Personally, I just enjoy things for how they make me feel, neat things they do. And yes, I do enjoy the fancy graphics here and there, but I don't hang my hat entirely on the one hook. It branches across multiple levers of ways to enjoy bits and pieces of the hobby. I mean, Stellaris is almost a spreadsheet or a map, because I mean, I'm not looking at the ships fighting, but I had fun with it that way. Oxygen Not Included has a very simple, cute art style that doesn't need cutting edge stuff, but it is an immense depth of mechanics running behind it. The old games like Command & Conquer and Red Alert have the cheeky, crazy, full motion videos that are near and dear to my heart, and the little unit barks and things that become more and more unique as the games went on. Those don't change. Those endure. I've never been a big graphics person other than oohing and awing at the new stuff, but it's never been the reason I've dove into things. But yeah, it based on other things you've mentioned, it feels like you are very much want to be plugged into the newest and fanciest technologies. And you want to pick them apart and understand them and use them and enjoy them. And that's going to be an endless treadmill, and you have to have the time and resources to pursue that if that's what you're looking for. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, it feels like a lot of work for me, from my position, to have to constantly keep up. Whereas having, like I said, hanging my hat on more than one hook I have a lot of pools to draw from if I'm not feeling drawn, or if my resource pool is a little low. I can just do something else. And you want radical leaps, not spin. I think the radical leaps are going to be smaller and smaller as we go on, because our ability to project graphics is outstripping our eyes' ability to perceive the graphics. So I expect there to be less and less leaps.
Well, I feel like that's technology as a whole.
Yeah. Like the phones. Oh, we got a 50 megapixel camera. We got a 100 megapixel camera. Well, my eye only sees 30 megapixels. I don't need extra camera. You know? Art style, mechanics, world building, gameplay, animation, details, writing, acting. Yeah, there's a lot of hooks to hang your hat on. Right, Jolene? Yeah. You like cuddling and napping and snacking and laser pointers and being a butt? And you trust me enough to let me wrap my hands around your little neck to scrub your chin. And you don't look nervous at all. That's very... I love that you trust me like that, Jolene. Because this is literally one of the most dangerous positions you could be put in. And you're just sitting there letting me scrub your little chin with my thumbs. Sorry, just appreciating the unconditional love and trust of a pet. Right, Jolene? Yeah, you're a good girl. Anyways, ooh, a bell time. My dear, you are amazing. You are wonderful. You are beautiful. And spending time at the nexus of you is always a gift. Mwah.
Oh, I love my wife. I love my wife.
Dang, that timing. Way to go, Commander. We put 100 times the amount of chocolate chips in your chocolate chip cookie. But where is the cookie? Anyways, I hope that insight has been helpful. Just for another perspective. Again, there's no downside to chasing the cutting edge. If that's what you're into, go for it. But yeah, I don't want to do just the one thing. I want to have some variety in my dive, you know? And that's why we play all sorts of weird things like we do on the channel here. Oh, up to the limits of my computer's specs, of course. So with that, clap clap. Thank you guys for hanging out and chilling and relaxing and being a crowd. And where was I going with that? I don't know. You want the cutting edge that's radically above something 8 years old? I can't help you with that. I don't know where to find that. The outro, yeah, thank you. But thank y'all for hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, and just being a cool, chill group of people. I appreciate you guys putting up with my dives into weird old games and strange niches and my strange wandering conversation as I Jedi my way across the galaxy or whatever I'm doing that night. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. We'll be back on Sunday for some more Lobotomy Corp. Hopefully the whale does not blow us all up. And maybe we'll tackle the core suppression. Yeah. And then Monday we'll be back to the Delta Quadrant for some more Star Trek Voyager. That's the plan. But yeah, updates on the Discord if there's any changes. You know where to find us. And my friends, if I don't see you there, can we maybe play this again tomorrow? I probably won't. I mean, I'm cooking tomorrow night, making some delicious food for my wife and I will just be unwinding after a long day of work, a long week of work. I'm feeling pretty good with the number of streams right now. I'm just staying balanced. We need our quiet evenings together, right, my dear? Yeah. But I appreciate you desiring more streams. That makes me feel good about what I'm doing here. Thank you. But yeah, you know where to find us. And if we don't see you there, my friends, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.
Bye.